Hey, howdy everyone, and welcome to tonight's showing of The Theater of the First. It's on the BRB. Where am I? What the fuck? What? 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 Huh? Oh, there we go. Hi! So today, as you might hear, there's a bit of a weird sound in the background there. We're going to be starting from Iron Keep today, and starting out by checking out the new optional area we unlocked but did not do last time. If you weren't here last time, we basically just kind of sped run through all the available areas in about 4.5 hours or something like that, and made it all the way through Drangleic Castle. Off stream, we went back and we cleared out the one area with 5 billion ruin sentinels in Drangleic Castle. We went back to Black Gulch and we got the old key from the 2 giants at the basement. And we went up around and picked up the items from using the old key. So we do have access to the first and the third DLC now. And we picked up Havel's gear. Wasn't too much else that I remember off the top of my head. But we're going to be doing the new Belfry, which is Belfry Luna in Iron Keep here in just a moment. And then after that, we'll be heading to Shrine of Amana, which we've heard legend of being, at least in base Dark Souls 2, like the worst area ever. So that'll be fun. It won't be fun. I'm not looking forward to that. But let's head it up. I'm back. Okay. Let's get a move on. So we are part of the Belfry Covenant. So I'm not sure what all that's gonna affect outside of, I think we maybe don't get, like, invaded. Yeah, it's really funny that you fight the first boss in the game is the Lost Giant, and then you walk into a room and 2 giants just start trying to beat the shit out of you. Okay, so we've got a bunch of not phantoms in this zone, and this zone is much larger than the other one. And there's a bunch of stuff for invaders to try and punish you with in here, I see. Although it is mostly just like a big square. Oh! He spawned underneath me. Like, we're directly behind me. That's cool. That's neat. That's, something. I swear, by the way, I fought, like, this exact greatsword guy with that fucking shield on his back, like, 10 times in this video game as random forlorn. There really is, like, nothing going on in here, dog. Like, they're attacking us with torches. And fire bombs, apparently. Like... Okay, let's draw this guy out instead of going over there. I hate that stupid fucking... There we go. Idiot. Give me my souls back. It's really funny that the bell keepers you get invaded with if you're online are just like small versions of the normal enemy, like red versions of the normal enemies, and that's it. Oh, well, we rung the bell already. Don't necessarily know what that even does in this game, but that's just that these are all just reused invaders. I fought this guy like twice. Come on, man. More simpleton spice. Hi. Oh, that's annoying. How did that guy get up there? Oh, there's like a little ladder. That's silly. I love having to cart around fucking greatsword enemies. It's really fun. I love doing it while I'm also being attacked by multiple guys at once. They definitely don't overuse this trick. Get some help. Not a rusted coin. Simpleton spice. That doesn't actually go anywhere. What do we got? Immolation. That's the move where you set yourself on fire. Human effigy and Triclops snake torches. The worst spell in the That's the classic. And we're back at Iron Keep. Wow, that was it. Okay. Those areas really just don't work if you're offline. Not that they have a lot going on to begin with. I guess we'll just head off to Shrine of Amana then. Have to recash out. Keep raising our equip load a little bit here. Okay. I guess it's shrine time. I would start investing in that black bow. Oh, we'll check it out in a little bit. Nah. We'll give it a shot first. We'll see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that an item over there? That is an item over there. Pretty area, at least. Ah. That's a weird drop down. Hello. The actual, like, music here is nice. That's a rarity. Oh, that's mean. There we go. The anti-greatsword room. Some of the hitboxes in this area are a little goofy on the geometry. Not gonna lie. Already kind of like walking into walls that shouldn't be there. Okay, well that's an enemy. Oh, that thing's horrible. Oh. Hey, so we're getting open area with probably lots of death pits, I'm going to assume, by the looks of this sharp drop-off. A lot of guys. Yeah, you can see the, okay, you can see the death pit there, which is very hard to notice. Two effigies. No idea how they expect you to get that. Take it slow. Pay attention to the floor. That shit's supposed to be up there. That doesn't feel quite right. Hold on. Yes? That's wild. Okay. I just assumed it bugged. Hello. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was not supposed to be up there. It was supposed to be down here. It was, in fact, up too far. Good job, everyone. Good job, devs. Fell in the wrong location. Let this guy come around. Very silly. Oh, he's wearing like the cleric's set. Another mace. Gee, thanks. I just got one of those. Hello, ma'am.
We knew you were coming.
Okay.
We are Milfinito.
That's a
We are
name.
here to sing to those bound by death and dark.
Oh, also off screen, we found all 3 instances of the dark guy finally.
Forever. We know nothing, and why should... Do you see but what is a king? We know nothing, for we will... When we sing, the little ones grant comfort. This is what... Is there anything, perhaps this...
Moving
This is all.
Silky Stone.
When we sing, the little...
Okay, that's
this.
it. First barrels outside. Fucked up. Okay. Area 1 down. Now they're just automatically active, huh? That's a lot of dudes. Whoa. The Archdrake's robes. Okay, these little guys aren't really a threat if you don't go over there. So far, at least. Okay. Twinkling Titanite and Smooth Silky Stone. You really want me to go play the gacha? Okay, well, I assume this is just more zones since we just got here. Yep. Ah, I see the problem now. Okay. Let's go turn this into some items real quick. Pretty sure this is nowhere near enough to level up anymore, so let's convert it into some soul gems. Or life gems, yeah. There we go, now we're stocked back up. Hey! The Crumbled Ruins. This is Bonfire 2 of 4 in this area that is just big with no cover. And now has magic casters in it. Oh, the homing on that's kind of dog shit. Because there's a shit ton of them. But, oh, that's a fucking hippo out there. Alright, so the problem is that they're all, like, off the main path, huh? Whoa! Whoa! Where the fuck did you come from? Dog, they gotta stop putting you guys in places where you don't belong. Also, the lock-on is being dog shit here. Okay. Wow. They sure did. Were these old knights just in a bunch of random late game areas in the original game? Because they sure just seem to drop them out of place everywhere. And it's always the annoying one. It's always the fucking hammer guy. It's always the guy with like really aggressive overhead tracking. Dog, is that just a dragon rider out there? That sure is just a dragon rider. Why is there just a dragon rider? I don't think he's gonna find any dragons out here like 50 billion miles under the earth. I love a big shield and a stick that kills people in 2 hits. Wild how there wasn't a bonfire in here. That's weird. Oh, that's a little annoying. Okay. There we go. Why is that guy taking, like, no damage all of a sudden? Enemies here draw twinkling. Ah. Okay. Well, that encounter sucked. Soaring skull. I'm shocked we didn't find another bonfire out here. Also, these maces are dropping like crazy. There's a twinkling. And there's a pit that I couldn't see. Having, like, the remains of a circular building right there and just being like, yeah, that's a death pit is insane. I don't know why they made this section so long. Crazy. She hit me through the little gap there. Do, 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 do. Honestly, the snipers aren't that bad. I don't know if they did anything to change them in Scholar, but they really aren't that bad. It's the fact that the pits are, like, basically completely invisible that's a little absurd. Like, the water visuals are so bad. You basically have to take a magnifying glass to see it. They had their tracking nerf and there's less of them. Yeah, that sounds about right. Go back around this way so we don't trigger that idiot. Ugh. Alright. Oh, they dropped Soon and Soaky Stone. There we go. life gem up. Fight him on a pit overlooking the water. No, I think I'll draw him back out, actually. Thank you for requesting that. Wow, that sure did break all of my cards. This is the second time, by the way, they've made something. They've reused a boss in the immediate next zone as an enemy. Technically, he's just an inflated HP version of a boss from earlier in the game too, but it's like, come on, dude. He's like baby's first circle strafe. There we go. Gonna drop something? No? Okay, let's go see what was over here. Oh, it's for a door I can't get into yet. But also isn't sealed properly to the thing, so I can already see that there's an item back there. They're worse than in that Inotria game. I believe they use a bosses normally just a few rooms away. That's funny. Yeah, I was never too interested in that one. Howdy, how's it going? Shrine of Amana. It's going fine, honestly. Could be way worse. Nothing of interest that way. I've never taken life points in my life. I'll always be gaining. Ow. Those are mine forever. Alright. Oh wow, another sniper in the Shrine of Amana. Crazy. Oh, wow. Another sniper in the Shrine of Amana. That's crazy. There's an item all the way out there. They're insane for that one. And light our torch here. For some reason. Dead guy. Skeleton. Oh, there's a summon sign here. Okay. I'll remember that for after we've killed off all the enemies. I know summoning works kind of weird in this game sometimes. Fuck off with that. dog. Cool. Okay. So the one from all the way over there. Aggroed. Stupid. This area is dumb. Wow, in the middle of the back stab animation. You should be in prison for that. I think the problem with this zone is even post design changes. This is just a badly implemented idea. Like, this is just a bad idea to begin with. Here we go. Nice to see that full HP Dragon Rider is infinitely respawning, because of course it is. Be normal, please. Don't do that. Okay. Get this. We have to kill this guy because he'll chase us all the way there. Do not get close to them, or the sniper will aggro. There was a pit there. Okay. The road just goes directly into a pit. Ah. Well, time for a 10-6 or whatever. Dog, what do you mean there's an item all the way over there? Like, Even from the other angle, it's like, that's absurd. Alright, let's get this guy one more time. Why did he take basically no damage from that? I'll say, it's nice that there haven't been, like, too many, like, poison shithole areas and stuff in this game. Getting kind of tired of zones where the gimmick is, what if you were just put in the soup that slows you down? Between this and the fucking Lost Center prison area with the 500 exploding guys. There we go. Haha! Right. Okay. A lot of charms in here. Stop that. Can I not get up on top of here from there? Alright. Here we go. And grab that safely I can. Okay. Now the bullshit begins. Aggro this guy. Drag him over. Okay. That was weird. I think someone tried to use a healing miracle and just failed. Probably this lady. There's more stuff over there, so maybe this isn't a boss. Nope, I would have assumed this was a boss originally. That's why I doubled back to check stuff, but... instead, just a bunch of these guys in a room. With a bonfire with enemies in the room with you. You know, always a smart decision. It's a big guy that destroys all your shit. Rad. That's really cool that you put that just in the way. Alright. Let's go see about, before we sit down here, about that one side area. And not fall into a trap pit this time. You have to basically be looking directly down. That's fucked up. Go, 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 go. Oh, a hippo. In the water. Fingers dressed in life ring +2. Yeah, I don't really care, hippo. I already got that bonfire. I don't give a shit. I'll be honest with you guys. Yeah, I just don't give a shit. You can keep that 20K. Luckily, our main weapon is always broken, so I don't care too much. Alright. That's right. A third open area with nowhere to hide and a bunch of mages. Jesus Christ, this one is something, Cool. There he is. Mr. Peculiar. Pull him all the way over here. Holy shit. Oh. That would explain the sudden massive damage spike. There we go. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, guy who sucks. We put a mage in your mage area, in the water. Well, why though? Thought it would be funny. Just watch the floor. There we go. No more mages in here, huh? Okay, Blowjob Brothers are dead. Red Iron Twin Blade and the Soul of a Proud Knight. This shit's scary. Alright, there we go. Homing Crystal Soul Mass. Of course that's down here. Where else would it end of it? Where else would it have ended up? Petrified Dragon Bone, Soul of a Brave Warrior. Skeptic Spice. Very narrow ledge here. Or that one is a pit. Boy, they should have worked more on that. on actually being able to show differentiation there. My Jester's gloves are at risk. Okay, well, I don't give a shit about any of this room anymore, so let's just go. Soul of a Proud Knight. Bonfire in this one? No! That's definitely a boss. Goodbye, I guess. Oh, but then what's all that over there? It may just be background. Just curious because it's all lit up. It doesn't look like there's a way to get here, at least not from here. Okay, well, let's give it a shot. I only have 4,500 on me, so that's not a big deal. The Demon of Song. Vlog. Oh, this is one of those that has a weird fucking hitbox that doesn't work sometimes. That's great. Ow. Through the shield. Just because of how its arms work. Okay. Its arm hitbox is long enough that it can just go through the shield on the swipes, I guess. Luckily, that's a pretty easy boss run, all things considered. I will say, a little fucked up that your summon sign is like all the way back in the other area for this zone. Unless there's another one by the boss here. There we go. Go human real quick and just see what's here. Yeah, that's fucked up. Your only summon sign you can summon for this one for AI are all the way back in the other zone. I said this is going to be a very cycle around the boss or stay back and only go in when there's an opening. I do appreciate that this is like an actual creature boss instead of big guy in armor, which is like BS2's curse. I don't appreciate that it's standing up causes the hit registration to break. I don't like that part. Whoa, that's a weird fucking attack I didn't expect. This thing does an absurd amount of damage, huh? Now let's go back and repair some of our stuff. I should probably upgrade my shield at some point. If you can do that in this game. It's inconsistent sometimes. I hadn't upgraded a shield yet because we just, you know, didn't find one with 100% physical resistance. Requires twinkling again. Oh, we have enough twinkling to finish Santiel's spear. Hold on. One of the reasons I mean, that's kind of just how it is in all the other Souls games that have like way more monsters. Like at least in the first one, you're just kind of stumbling on weird freaks all the time. Like you'll beat like the fucking gaping dragon and it'll be like, yeah, I don't know what's up with this guy, but he's a freak. There we go. That weapon is done. Go figure, Havel's stuff requires, like, way more to upgrade. Not that much of a difference, but also at this point we can just buy like infinite larges, so
I'll be around.
I'll be around. You make it back. Roy's resting place, the weird name for that. Like, who the heck is Roy? There's not a guy here. Cool. Cool. Immediately popped and broke everything. I don't like that that thing respawns. To repair all of our shit.
I'll be around.
I'll be around if you make it back. At the very least, we're almost done with this place now. Putting a giant guy that emits item-breaking goo that you have to destroy in order to get to the boss is, like, insane. Like, come on. Everything broke again. Dog. I should kill them for this. I just repaired this stuff.
I'll be around.
It broke the silver covetous serpent ring even. Like, you're insane. Ugh. Yeah, it's mostly just that I don't want to, like... I don't like sitting on stream and going, well, chat, we're gonna do nothing for the next 10 minutes while I kill this thing a bunch. That is absurd. That's actually absurd. How much damage that shit does to your gear. I was in that for like a second and it destroyed everything. It's like, yeah, we can just permakill it, but also, like, I feel like that's an obvious situation where it's like the answer to something like, a design decision the devs made shouldn't be kill it so much that it never comes back. Like, that just shouldn't be a thing that happens. At least we get nice singing from a frog for however long this ends up taking. Like, why are these even here? These guys are normally in, like, the gutter. They're completely out of place in this area, even. And who is Roy? Is Roy just, like, the big fucking bug I'm gonna, like, remove from the video game? Like, why is he even called that? Like, how do we even know it's called that? Get out of here. Okay, that first guy died forever. So these shoes should probably stay dead now. Roy's the explorer, a random guy mentioned in a few weapons and armor sets. Okay. Out of my way. He chose a pretty shitty resting place, I'm gonna be honest. Not yet. The rest of Havel's set is so much heavier than the legs. Really funny to me. Okay. Back to Majula. Repair our gloves, now we don't have to worry about them breaking again.
I'll be around.
I knew you'd be back. Yeah, just let me hold like 90 fucking life gems now, please. Thank you. Alright. Time for boss run. Now that all our gear, it doesn't explode on the way there. And we have a bit more defense on everything. through the floor? Really, girl? Sit here for a second with our gross ass greased up face. Here we go. Oh, oh. Okay, Froggy. Who is, like, inordinately powerful for some reason. Also, I think the only complaint I have about this being a demon is it kind of doesn't match the design philosophy of, like, the other demons. It feels more Demon Souls-ish than it does... like, Dark Souls-ish. Yeah, just play the distance game. Unless this thing starts throwing magic at us, there's not really anything you can do. That was annoying. Don't get so far away that it feels it needs to do the dash attack. Do that though. Kind of weird. 1, 2. Hitbox. This fucking splash hitbox on that is goofy as hell. I love that you can't double hit on the face because it just slaps into its stupid, like, mouth. And there we go. It didn't do the dash at all that time, which, you know what, I'll gladly take, because that thing was weird. Key to the embedded. Ah, we can go up there now. Okay. Ah, and that is how we get over here. Nice. Really? We're gonna have to go back to the key of the embedded to get the key to this door or something. Anyway, this guy's dead. No, we can't just go in. Okay. Down. Okay, that's not what I expected at all. Let's see. See what we got. Chanting in the zone stops when the fight starts and is now gone. Using it. Yeah. Frog. Done. It was, in fact, the demon of song. It wasn't just the MILFs in there. The hell is this place? The Undead Crypt. God damn it, this fucking idiot again. Dog, go away. I don't care. Oh, yes, we have all the,
What drives you so to overcome the supposed curse? Life is brilliant, beautiful. It enchants us to the point of obsession.
okay.
Some are treated on purpose, they are officials, flesh and blood. One man lost his own body, but lingered on as a head.
Yeah, that's Vangarl.
Fix the charms of love. What is it that drives you? Once, the Lord of Life banished dark all that stand from humanity. And men assumed a fleeting form. These
All the roots of this world.
men are props in stated life, and no matter how tender, how explicit, a lie will remain a lie.
Okay.
Knowing this, do you still
A lie will remain a lie. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I like started blacking you out at this point. Yeah, I still want peace.
Venric, the near true monarch is here and not found? But what is a king? You, neither born with greatness nor grounded in my defense. What is it you seek? You cannot even say yourself.
I liked it better when a big weird worm talked to me about all this bullshit that was obviously like bullshit. Get out of here. I need to use the bonfire. Go away. Stupid giant head. The Undead Crypt. Alright, so we gotta go back to use the key of the embedded now.
Until
Honestly, I would like a little more endurance. I know we're past soft cap at this point, but I want the number a little higher. Alright. Not like we're really having issues with any of this. It would be... Forgotten Chamber is the third. It would be... No, it's not the King's Gate. It must be Forgotten Chamber. No, Forgotten Chamber's the invisible one. Trying to remember which one's right next to the bonfire. Oh, it's the last one. It's the last one. It's the last one that's right next to the elevator. Okay. Ah. Well, it took us less time to get through Amana than I thought it would, at least. Although it still kind of sucked a little. Okay, and the item we're looking for is a weapon. Forgot we had the dragon's tooth at some point. There it is. The key to the embedded. It is a dex A-scaling weapon. Interesting. That is a great... It's a dex greatsword. Honestly, that's not a bad greatsword moveset. Good poke. Decent range attacks. Oh, that's weird. That's a weird move. Use key to the embedded. Ah, it gets rid of the key. Rip. Rest in peace, key of the embedded. Hope this was worth it. Let me find my spear again. Hey, lady. Okay. Ring of the Dead. That's 2 women now who have disappeared within like 5 seconds of one another. Is it not an actual ring? Oh, there it is. Keep human appearance. Oh, okay. The wearer of this ring appears human even when hollowed. They say that in the undead crypt, we can reacquaint ourselves with the dead. We all suffer loss, and none of us can escape death. Then what is the fascination with reclaiming that which has already passed into the beyond? Well, that didn't really feel worth it unless that leads us to something later. Lost a weapon for that. Oh. Milfinito lady singing somewhere. Alright, so it was a Milfinito. Maybe if we go back to Amana, there's some stuff now, because we freed like 2 of them. And there was that house that had like literally nothing in it. Let's go check it out. Go talk to the Milfinito near the start. Ah, okay. I would have thought more of them would have showed up in that that one random building that's like completely empty for some reason. I didn't think it would just be back at the very beginning. Get out of here. I have so many Archdrake maces, man. Forgot about the random curse wall.
We hear a song in the distance. You rescued a Milfinito, who was taken from us. Take this. We nil finito. Thank you.
A divine blessing.
You quelled that cursed singing. They may be of no use outside, but please, take these.
Another divine
When
blessing.
we sing, the little one, this is...
So I gave up a weapon for a... I gave up a dex-aligned A-scaling greatsword for a ring that makes me look human and takes up an entire ring slot. And 2 divine blessings. That don't feel like a good trade at all. That feels like highway robbery. I'm gonna be honest. Bad trade. Bad trade, we think. Another one apparently gives the fire seed. I assume it's the one we rescued from near the end. Because there's the like other house. Bleeding serum. Gee, thanks. Thank you for the twinkling, though. Any more of those? Fucked up that we finally gave you a finally gave you a medium shield with 100% physical reduction. Upgrading it costs twinkling. Stuck literally on a rock. Hey, what's in here? Nope. No one has moved here. Just for the summoning sign. Weird. Ah. Back to Majula. See about upgrading our shield again. Oh, let me double check something real quick. Ah. That one's not a big deal. Okay. We're gonna save this because apparently a weapon in the DLC that we were recommended uses twinkling. I probably shouldn't have upgraded the shield, but it's kind of like whatever, honestly, at this point. I don't really think we need to change our weapon. This one just kind of solves most problems fairly easily. Okay, the undead crypt. Two nights immediately. Oh, they have slightly more HP than earlier. I can't just one and done them with that anymore. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Look at this dude. It's the wall. The wall seems to have failed in his plan. Whoa. God fucking damn you, Forlorn. Yeah, get over here, you idiot. I hate this guy. Oh, cool. That scythe has built-in armor on its swing. Do 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 do. On top of him spawning in a room with a bunch of fucking homing soul mass assholes. Thank you for waiting your turn. The wall is back. Alright. And come on. I mean, if you're not gonna block, I'll just do that. Okay, so these go after you on the first launch, but they aren't actually homing. Damn, these guys got fucking pyromancy and magic. It's crazy. You tried to firestorm me. I think that was a lightning spear. Okay. Okay. It sure is dark in here, but
Human, do not produce light. Light, and all those who bear it, are unwelcome in this place.
okay. Oh, they're not hostile. Until I produce light, huh? That's interesting. Obviously, I'm going to be forced to produce light at some point. But I do find it interesting that they're like, no, you can just not do it. Okay, what's in here? Open this. Dried fingers, bonfire static, and more twinkling. Black Witch's Staff. Apparently the name for that item. Oops. Okay, lesson learned. Do not hit the bell. Oh. Alright, so destroy those. Don't touch the bell by accident. Luckily, our weapon doesn't break. Oh, the fucking ghosts are back. Nameless usurper has returned again. With her invigorating knife gameplay. As I just poke her until she dies. Rad. I think an enemy literally hit that, which is very funny. Good lord. Oh, shit. There we go. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Well, we found a bonfire. Not at the best place, but... like 2 more levels. We just gotta go back to where we got invaded by that one lady. Who I think I know who it is, but I think she'll just deny it if we go talk to her. Yum yum. Alright, let's go visit Mrs. Miracle over here. I'm pretty sure it's just the lady who's invaded us 2 different times. And failed at every attempt.
You've had it. You must have it. What a one. To cast miracles, miracles we preserve. You must. Miracles, isn't it? And now.
Did she have anything worth picking up? Not really.
No need. The gods.
Well, I'm gonna kill this lady now.
What are you doing?
Killing you. That's funny. That's annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. Got her. Fuck you. Idol's Chime and the Rotunda Lockstone. Okay, I can just do that whenever I want now. She eventually just turns on you anyway. That's funny. Sorry, lady, you invaded me 2 different times, and every time I come to talk to you, you get more suspicious. I'm just gonna kill you. I got time for that. Now we have the Saint's outfit. Oh, it's true that Lycia dedicated herself to miracles. It's rare for anyone to pass through life without trouble. Even clerics aren't always who they seem. Lindelt is founded upon the Stingent Commandments. Its inhabitants often travel to distant lands for aesthetic training. But more than a few of these trainees liberate themselves from Lindelt's teachings in the process. In short, yeah, she was a piece of shit.
Lively.
Thank you kindly. Yeah, back we go to the big pit in the ground of the other big pit. Different, you see. This one's the Undead Crypt, not the Grave of Saints. This one is a zone with a pretty shitty gimmick. Good job, bro. Killed that guy forever. Melvin's still smooth and silky stone. Ah, and that's where I was earlier. Okay. Back in, here we go. So weird that the texture on that wall is different, but it isn't a visible wall at all. Well, fucking ghosts are so funny. They think they're so funny. Dude. Get out of here. How do you even have souls at this point? Oh, fuck. Double duty on the doors? Ow, that was a weird way to get launched. These guys are awesome. I mean, they can't get in here, but they're awesome. Big drop down pit. Don't give up, skeleton. You're almost there. No. Stop that. Ah, I see. Just disable all the big boys in here before this dude starts getting any ideas. This is a really silly gimmick. There we go. Okay, everyone in here is dead. Huh. Interesting that he was trying to attack this wall. staff. Ha! That's cute. The Lady of White Hood. I like this zone gimmick. I can see how it would get a little... to be a little too much. Pretty fun. Guys that ring the bells to summon out the ghosts. Ah, we're back at the first grave room. Not bad. That's a pretty good one. I imagine if I actually lit a light, there's like a shit ton of like drop downs around here and stuff that I can't see. Magic stone and a Dark Knight stone. Oh. Ooh. That's scary. They just respawn infinitely here. Awesome. That's a lot of ghosts. Now I have to run past. That's a random fuck-ass Dragon Rider in the middle of the room as a normal enemy with like 60 guys. Okay, that's wrong. What? Why is there a Dragon Rider there? Stop just putting Dragon Riders in locations, dog. Yeah, I know. I found the bell and it just didn't matter. Because they respawned the guy there like 4 times in a row after I killed him. And then he just triggered it anyway. Then this guy came by. And then a third one showed up. Yeah. Dragon Rider was added in Scholar. Yeah, that definitely feels like something that shouldn't be there. Or you basically have to aggro all these idiots and drag them way back. Get in. Jesus Christ. Hey! Red aura returns. That is another human dude in armor. But he looks pretty cool. Big hammer. That also looks like a bell. Veldstadt, the Royal Aegis. Sure, for an Aegis, you don't really have much of a shield. It is, in fact, a bell. That's cute. Do you guys like the old knight that you've been fighting the entire game that use those shitty hammers? No? Well, sorry. That's a good one. The little shield kick. Okay, well, he's now taking way less damage. And he has a stinger. The bell hammer is cool. And here comes some magic bullshit. Yep. One frame difference on before I could dodge. That's cool. Okay, so next time we know when he starts trying to proc phase 2, just go for the heavy. The two-handed heavy. Yeah, it is kind of a dog shit stinger. Okay, spawn, you idiot. Go human just so we have a little more HP because this guy hits very hard. He's a bit more aggressive than most of the other human bosses in that you don't really have time for like a full sip. Like you can get a life gem in there. Okay. Huh. Temp 2. Now that mitigation is some bullshit. Like, that sure is like 50% damage cut. Oh, and he has a follow-up on that now. Bye. What? Okay. No. No. That... no. I have never been fucking magic pixeled in a Souls game before. That's bullshit. That's... yeah, that fight's not hard, but that was bullshit. Like that's a, are you kidding me? Like... Number 2. Thank you for giving me the random punch. Instead of the, I hate that move. Jesus fucking Christ. Never had that issue in the future games with doing the shield break by accident. Oh, only in, I had it a couple times in 1. And it's been pretty frequent in this game too. And it's like, well, okay. Okay, get up. There we go. The prisoner's gloves. That's the wrong enemy type. Go, 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 go. Bye. Okay, let's try this again, Veldstat. Can you not live with a magic pixel on a hit that should have killed you this time? Like, his moveset isn't even, like, anything difficult. I just got stunned by him fucking surviving with a magic pixel somehow. Yeah, he's only really he's gained like a follow-up on a move and that like shitty stinger. That's really it. Problem is just that that buff is like absurd. There we go. I was not letting that happen again. The soul of Eldstat. This dragon rider that really wants to chase. A guy who is targetable but not aggressive. He does have a crown on. That would be Vendrick, huh? Alas, nothing happened. The King's Ring. A soul is much like a curse, and those with strong souls must bear them within themselves an even stronger curse. Vendrick, King of Drangleic, used a powerful soul to keep the curse at bay. In the end, he sought the flame that began it all. Wear this ring to open the King's Gate. Ah, so we can go open all the king doors now, huh? Throughout the game. Duh!
This ring is the symbol of the king. Use it to gain passage through the King's Gate and venture to the far east. Bearer of the curse, if you are to be the next monarch, then one day you will walk those grounds.
Without really knowing why.
Without really knowing.
Yeah! I was shitting. Oh my god, they're such hacks. Oh my god. Dog. Hey, so there's a bunch of King's Ring locations, and I don't really remember where all of them are. I know that there's the one in Forest of the Fallen Giants, right near the entrance here. Let's head for that one first. Without really knowing why. Let's actually go use these souls instead of being an idiot. She no longer says seek, seek, bless. Okay. First one. Forest of the Fallen Giants. A black hat worn by Zuli the Witch. Check out her YouTube channel now, where she data mines Elden Ring. And shows you how big dragons are. Yep, there it goes. Oh. Like an actual zone? We can drop down there and get that now. First. Last. Nothing happened. So we need something else. For these, huh? Even with the King's Ring, it's not enough. Fragrant branch in a twinkling. Oh, but you don't have the right. God, even with this late in the game, you still can't two-shot those guys. Okay. We still have to get the stuff from in the salamander pit, but we have other ways of getting in there, so that's not really an issue. Alright, so there was a King's Ring here. I know there's one in the Crossroads area. And I feel like that one's probably the progress one. I feel like there's at least 2 more that I'm just not remembering the location of off the top of my head. God, DS2's aggro is so dumb. Everyone has, like, the ears of fucking... Everyone has giant-ass elephant ears in this game. Yeah, the woods with the invisible guys. I remembered the one in the shaded woods area. At least in the early section. I think it's the route with the weird falconeers that normally dead ends that has it. And then I know there was a couple more that I found. I just can't remember where they are. Oh, wait, no, we're going the wrong way. It's behind the ogre. That's right. This is the way to the Shrine of Winter. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da. I mean, this area looks so bad. I'm glad they figured out, like, good textures and shit later. Yeah, I fucking love that hitbox, dog. It's amazing. God, that hitbox is so bad. There we go. Do 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 do. There we go. Open up. This one I assume is the progress door because it's fucking giant. Or at least the progress to a new area door. There's another door in Grand Lake as well. Castle we can check out. Yep. That would be a new zone. I'm sensing dogs. Fuck. Those little, like, weird imp things. And they do stone. Okay, wow. That's a hell of a way to start this off. Alright, so we do know that one's there now. Also, don't fuck with those guys, because they do no damage, but getting hit by like 3 of them, it kills you instantly. The King's Gate. Yep, this is another one. Throne of big ass fucking door. Okay. This seems like a hard progress zone. Also, this run sucks. Why did they make this hallway so big? What? Okay. Ornstein and Smo are here now. This sure is like 2 human NPCs that are slightly larger. One has the backflip ring. Wow, these movesets are like entirely uninteresting. It's kind of impressive. that this entire fight is just, you know, the usual fight two guys at once, that you can only get a poke in every 10 billion years. Wow, that range is kind of dumb. I love bosses where it doesn't actually feel like I'm fighting a boss. I'm just like circling around two guys for like 50 billion years, because that's the best way to approach any fight against more than one enemy in this, is just to kite them so they're always in your camera. I'll say fucked up how one of these guys has to like defend the throne, but the other just has to watch it. Like, I'd be pretty upset if my job was I had to waste my life defending a fucking chair, but there's a person in my party that just like sits on their fucking phone all day and does nothing. Ooh! Didn't think there would be a pit there. Alright, he has entered phase 2. And he now has a lightning buff. That seems to be the only thing that's changed. His stinger is delayed now. Okay. God, this lady is so much more annoying than he is. Oh, she has magic now, too. She just hasn't been using it. Oh, his buff does run out, and he has to recast it. That's funny. I'm trying to whittle these two down at the same time, because if I'm being brutally honest, I don't trust these devs. I don't think this is going to be an Ornstein and Snow. I think there's going to be some other stupid bullshit here. Okay. Okay, there was some stupid bullshit there. Because when I KO'd the first one, she didn't actually die. That's the end of the game, isn't it? I mean, I assume we have a bunch of extra stuff. But that's the end of the game right there, isn't it? If I get too close. I of course, I assume there's a real final boss fight. Because that definitely wasn't it. But, we have 100k on us right now, so we're gonna go back. I honestly, like... I never feel like it's a GG in this video game where... Just because of how fucking busted healing is. If you leave one alive, they resurrect the other after a time. Oh, it's the fucking tank fight from Persona 3. Ugh. 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 That's fucked up too, because that entire idea is just based off using two guys and thinking it's going to be Ornstein and Smo. So you just focus on killing one of them. And then they get the reviving guaranteed because you can't kill the other fast enough. That's fucked up. Alright. Let's go use these souls. And then we'll go back to Aldi as keep. You fought him the right way. Okay, good. I figured there was some bullshit because I'm like, every fight in this game, none of them want to be normal. There's always some gimmick with the arena or the boss that's just like, ha, we got you. You played a Souls game before, idiot. Here's a weird trick. Okay, here, let me just refresh myself on, I think there's one more King's Door. Oh, no, that is it. That is, it's only those three. Pumping it in Fate next for buffs. Yeah, I'm gonna get strength to 30 at least, because I want better scaling on other weapons in the game, but... Honestly, nothing in the game so far, at least, has, like, felt difficult enough to necessitate those. Like, most of the, like, difficulty in this game comes from, like, its area design being kind of dog shit. Like, none of the bosses have been, like, actually really hard. Oh, yes, that's right. We don't have one in Aldi's Keep yet, so we have to go back to Native Woods, Port Road. Unfortunately, I think even if we get to that door, DLC is where there's some difficulty. Okay, that's good. Because, like DS1, when I finally got to it, was like, God, I hate this guy. It was like kind of shockingly easy. And a lot of it stuff came from like how its obscurity and progression system worked. This one's just been kind of weird at points, but like there's been like nothing really all that difficult in actuality. I think the boss I've died on the most was like the Ruin Sentinels. And I beat them first try on the other save file. I just had bad luck going forward. I said, don't fuck with these monkeys. Yeah, they appear non-hostile. Oh my god. Alright, well, we no longer need the King's Ring. I just shouldn't have fucked with the little apes. If I just let them be, now this would have happened. What the fuck? Okay, so they have now broken their own rules. They have now broken their own rules about how the video game works. Is there even a tell on that thing? No, it just looks completely like an iron chest. That still just one-shots them, though. Malformed skull and a dark mass. I can't use the bonfire because the imps are upset. I no longer need to use the bonfire. Alright. The dark mask. Dark mask of a knight subsumed by the dark. No one knows the true identity of these men who are said to freely manipulate dark. Old foreign legends describe them as poor souls, chastening the lost art of life drain. The old Dark Wraith helmet. I never looked at Lady White Hood. Hood of a Ledia Pyromancer. Ledia apostles, in their conceit, occupy the undead crypt and misuse death. This invoked the ire of Finito, who branded them as transgressors. Well, we had Milfinito already. And the other thing was like a misshapen skull. It's a weapon. Is it a fist weapon? No. Okay. Let's see. Malformed skull. The skull of some unidentified creature swings as a great hammer to use as a weapon. Possibly the skull of a dragon. It's a rare specimen. Likely too rare to be swung about willy-nilly. Okay, that's pretty funny. I will say, the geometry over here is looking a little rough. Single radiant life gem for you. Welcome to Aldia's Keep. It's another fucking invader. Oh, that's, what's her name's brother? Sorry. Sorry, I think I let your sister die because I didn't find her enough times. Anyway, goodbye. You were kind of an asshole, so that's good. Frag gun. Don't you dare.
place contains my power. Long ago, this naive vessel of mine set about devising new spells. The fool dreamt of bringing new forms of magic into the world.
Ah, you're a magic guy? Oh, well, bad news for you, buddy.
Mostly by chance, but he did
Oh, you're like
find
some fucked up
my
magic
muscles
creation
in.
possessing a guy's body, huh?
What he sought was strength, and so I decided to demonstrate. While my vessel slept, I'd find my mark and hunt him down. But my vessel did not approve, and so while I slept, he sealed the both of us away. No, I don't have anything against humans, but how is it that you go about defining good?
A bunch of people thought this was Aldia until Scholar. Ah,
Only using what the gods
I mean,
gave me.
makes sense considering where we are.
So what say you to a spot of murder on my behalf?
Dog?
If you don't, I'll leave this place and take more lives. Many more.
I don't think you can leave this place unless I let you out.
I fig either way, so what's your choice? Yes, yes.
You can just walk away instead of answering. That's good. I'm assuming that if I pull that, he gets set free. Right? That's the bit. That was weird. You can do his quest line without actually killing it. Oh, okay. Or pull back as in pull the lever. I don't really know if you can openly interpret it like that, considering that the very last one, like, straight up says, "Don't you dare." Oh, it's more the Looking Glass Knight guys. I guess that they came up with that guy here. Or at least his magic. Okay, I'm gonna have to go human, because I'm taking too much damage. For how much HP I have. That's fucked up. He hasn't finished his, like, spawn-in pose yet, so he's just locked. That's fucked up. The Northern Ritual Band +2 and a Petrified Dragon Bone. Bright Bug. Hey, Luette. Alright, well, let's go find out what this guy's side quest is then. No, I swear in like early trailers for this, they showed this big dragon like moving. Hey dude, I'm back.
I haven't said anything strange.
Oh, that's interesting.
Absolutely no intention of leaving here. Do not attempt to help me. Just let me sit here. Please. No, please, no. Just leave me alone. Leave this. Please.
So if you buy into his shit immediately, you don't get the warning.
Please.
You can only talk to him if you're hollowed. That's interesting. So most players will just get there and not know. Was this really necessary? Was it really necessary to put a fragrant branch of lure on an ogre? Like the... Wow, that does damage. That's fucked up. Oh, he's like guarding this spot. Okay. Okay, if you just want to die, buddy, you can do that. The Dragon Acolyte Mask. Mask worn by the Acolytes of Aldea. Several of the greatest minds converged in Aldea to weave strange new rituals, but rumors suggest that during the course of their own work, their thoughts were not their own. The nebulous face of the mask is designed to deflect the ire of ritual sacrifice. No. Big ass basilisk. Fucking basilisk growth hormone. Crimson water. I will say this definitely feels the most like a soul zone that we've had in a while. Like, it's got an interesting, like, it's got an interesting location to it. There's a bunch of wonky shit going on in here. It feels, I not like in how it is, but it feels kind of similar to See Stupid Bullshit Funhouse, and then it's like, yeah, here's where the problems come from. Don't you dare. Weird. Okay. Why are there a bunch of don't you dares next to sconces? Like, those don't seem to have anything to do with that guy. That is an elevator thing we cannot pull. I was gonna say, it's way too dark in here. Oh, we're gonna be fighting from fucking ogres in here. Oh my god, look at these fucking dudes. Someone is going sicko mode somewhere. Poison workshop. Where we come up with the poison bullshit. That is a bunch of shit that destroys your gear. That one is locked. That one is super locked. Another don't you dare. How is that not an invisible wall? Actually shocked that that ogre is not hostile until I try and break that cage. That ogre is absolutely going to be hostile. I see. Well, time to remove all of our stuff again. Don't you dare. Don't light my lights. Check the stairwell. I will in a second. Just picking this up. There we go. Old geyser. Stupid. What? Why even? I guess it's been a little while, but still. Actually don't remember what I had on for some reason. Oh, blades +1. That's a weird ass bonfire. Were all these "don't you dare" messages next to torches here in the original game? No. Okay. So they're for something new then. It's very funny that we're this late in the game and they're like trying their best to hit you with the... They're doing their best to try and hit you with like reverse psychology. Oh shit, no, they do have a punishment. I don't have a shield equipped. Don't matter. None of this matters. I love how sometimes the, like, first hit of the backstab starts, and then it just doesn't go through. Okay, so it doesn't even give us anything, it just spawns guys. That's intentional. Okay. Okay, well. Sure enough. Block. He got me at the death grab while I was opening the door. Now enjoy your full screen of ogre ass. There's a wall back there. You use a hippo to break. That's goofy. Then again, this entire video game is goofy. I assume it's the one right in front of this guy off to the left. Yep. Malformed shell. Is that a shield? Or an item? Looks like it's an actual item. Nope, there it is. One of the malformed weapons developed in Aldia, slung like a great hammer. Appears to be a fragment of a giant shell, but its precise origins are unknown. Clearly a figure known as Lord Aldia attempted to uncover the secrets of life itself, and viewed the undead as key to this mystery. What the fuck? The mimic? The mimic in the cage is insane. And I can't even lock onto it to throw. You would have to hit it with like a bow or something. Templeton spice and a twilight herb. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. In a row is crazy. Alright, so there's clearly a lot more we can do back there. What the fuck? Oh, this is a pretty vista. I don't know. How the fuck did we never see any of this? Also, how did I get up this high? Oh, it's just the dragon from the earlier area, but as a boss. It's just the same model. The exact same model. Yep, that's the same attack. Sorry, I don't really have anything to say about this. It's a fight I did before. But he's got, like, some new area of effect moves. Ah! Caught him in midair. Get fucked, idiot. Yeah, that was just the same area enemy, but with some new fireballs. Okay. So we are now going to get in an elevator. And I assume it's just gonna go up, and we're somehow gonna be on a new continent again. Let's see. Very pretty horizon. Nonsensical. Very pretty. What's up with the dragon skeleton? Sure. I remember in like the original, fuck. I have to go back. I remember in like original trailer footage for the first game, it like rears up and like explodes. But it didn't do that in here. Stand in front of him for too long fighting that invader. This little gets up and rocket off to instant kill you. That's silly. Yeah, sure, fuck it. All of this is up here. Yeah, this makes sense. Bro, what are you doing here?
Bearer of the curse. Long have I awaited one such as you. One who might shatter the shackles of fate. One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here.
Not really.
The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past. Take this. Do not resist.
Ah, permanent bone. Okay. There a bonfire here? Yep. Yeah, we have to go back to pick up that item that I missed. Other than that, we're doing good. Ugh. Bum, bum. Where's the dragon scale? Alright, back up we go. Why did I even do that? Infinite bone. I have infinite bone now. Why did I even bother? Jula. There's clearly a bunch more we can do down in Aldia's, but keep on keeping on. I missed Aldia's clown house. It was like fine. It wasn't really much. It wasn't too clowny. They had that one really stupid hallway. Oh, hey. Would you say that raising int or faith is the better go-to here for buffs? Which one should we go for first? Well, I think we're good on like everything else now. Int? Okay. Okay. Right, Dragon Airy. How many areas left? I don't know if it's counting DLC on the bottom there. Okay, so we can go up, we can go straight. So that was nothing. Okay. Do I need a fragrant? It is, because this is technically the final zone. Asshole. Putting one of those here is so mean. All of guys who somehow got up here and are ready to explode. Okay. Probably don't touch that. Something tells me that attacking dragon eggs in a dragon zone is the quickest way to get my ass blown out. Dog. That guy had a slab. That guy, okay. People who break all your shit. That's cool. That's rad. Thanks. Thanks for putting those in here. Ooh. Dragons too. Oh, you're good. You can keep those crystal lizards. For now, at least. Insane. were these guys all here in the original version of DS2? Because it sure does feel like we just threw a bunch of guys that explode and break all your shit in here. Yes, that they are. Wow, these devs. Welcome to the Dragon Zone, where you refight reused guys from the Lost Bastille, but now they break all your shit. They were the damage. They were just the exploding damage types. Okay, so they were. Yeah, that's. I don't know why they did that. That's dumb. That's a little much. Well, we're gonna at least try to get through this final zone tonight. By the way, is this one of those games where when you beat it, it puts you back at the bonfire, or does it end the game immediately and throw you into New Game Plus in this one?
I'll be around.
Puts you back at bonfire. Okay, good. I was just wondering, because I don't know if I'm gonna do like the DLC immediately. So I wanted to know if I'd have to worry about that. What's the point of that ladder? Got no beef, you freaks. Just don't get in my way. Dog. Really cool. They don't even do damage. They just break all your shit and try and throw you off walls. Oh my god, look how many more of them there are. Dog. My chloramphy ring is at risk. Petrified Dragon Bone. More dragons and a bunch of Crystal lizards that I'm not gonna risk fucking with right now. I imagine the dragons are probably one-time kills here, but let's at least clear out the area before we decide to do that. This does not go where I thought it would go at all. Okay, there. I thought I was gonna have to jump attack, but there is a safe way down. No. Calm down. Don't. The eggs! No, fuck! Shit. Hope that doesn't fuck anything up. Ah! That was the intended way down. Sorry about your eggs, sir, and or ma'am. Just trying to get out of here. Wow, this place sucked. They can't even be like, wow, it's a cool dragon zone, because the dragons aren't fucking doing shit. They're napping. It's just dealing with all these idiots. Oh, they do not want you to run across this shit. There we go. Thank goodness. Go repair every. God, fuck you, dude. You're not small enough for this. They shrunk the model down. They just shrunk the model down. That's all they did. They shrunk the model. Fuck, I get it. I get it. You're a nihilist. Shut up.
Until the curse touches the flesh, we are bound by this yoke.
You're just a walking tryptophobia warning. Get off my screen.
All men trust food in life. But is this so wrong? A construction facade, and yet a world full of wolves and scoundrels.
You know, I'm starting to think I would have liked Aldia better if he was just a mysterious figure who wasn't actually in the video game. I wasn't listening again.
I am Olga. I sought to share the yoke of fate. Now, seek light, dark, and what lies beyond.
Okay, go away. Get out of here. Do you want the good end or the bad end? Answer my riddles 3. Alright, here you are, Emerald Herald.
There, and
Bear of the curse. To repair all of our stuff now that we're no longer in Pissfuck Valley. All of our rigs.
I'll be around.
They broke all of our rigs. Beat the DLC and then you go fight the final boss after. Okay.
I'll be around.
You know, normally in a Souls game, you have to really fuck up to get your equipment broken. In this one, they're just like, the entire area is now guys that break your equipment and try to throw you off cliffs and do no damage. Is that another fucking old knight? I like the Dragon Knight guys that bow at you. That's cute. Oh, he's actually not going to aggro. Yeah, this sure is a reused old knight model. And he has a magic attack now. I find it very cute that they're like, yeah, no, do your shit. Actually, you are not hostile. Huh. Random Pharaoh's Lockstone here. They only aggro if you try and run past them, I assume. The Mask of Judgment. The Robes of Judgment. That sounds rad as fuck. Also, these guys look sick as hell. This is a great enemy design. Yeah, what's up, bro? Hold on, I got some new drip I gotta check out. Robe honoring an ancient goddess. Sin was said to be her domain, but the name of this god... Oh, it's the Velka guy. Yep. The guy who worships Velka and gets rid of your fuck-ups in DS1. Okay. More bonfire aesthetic. It really is just they really just reskinned the fucking old knights again. I do like the idea of a bunch of enemy knights that are like, nah, you proved yourself, go ahead. Like, that's really fun. Okay, so we have that path. Time for the greatsword. Die. Okay, so the other way is the optional path. It went going a little further than I expected, so I wasn't quite sure what we were gonna get out of it. We all chill here? Yeah, thank you. Oh, this zone sure seems like it would be a nightmare to run through. This is a really fun concept for an area, though. I'm expecting things to start getting very bad here. Look at all those fucking dudes. Oh, that's radical. Okay. Holy shit. There is a small hidden area. Okay. Got him. Okay. There's a small jump around here. Back further. Okay. not really a lot of areas. Jump from, unless you're in here, I guess. Back up the stairs and then over the railing. God damn it. Up further. Okay. These ones? Ah, right there. How would you even make that jump? Ah. There we go. Question. Was that metal guy, that metal mimic the only one in the game? Oh my god, there's another thing there. An extra slab, just in case you're not a +10 yet. You've been given so many chances to have slabs. Oh fuck. Oh, this guy's real as shit. All this guy knows is break shield stance. He does quite a bit of damage on every hit. There we go. Septic spice, twilight herb. Dragon Fang Villard, the third dragon ring. Oh fuck. Look at this fucking dude. He's got quite a lot of poise, actually. but not enough. A dragon scale. You got a petrified egg. It's not a key. An unidentified petrified egg. A large petrified egg that surely bears no life. Eggs are vessels that harbor life itself and symbolize the secrets of existence. But what does a petrified egg do? Well, considering the dragons were made of stone. Petrified something. And we can drop back down. Crystal magic weapon in another branch. I'm back. Sorry, gang. I had to raid your lockers real quick. Steal all the shit in your house. I hope that wasn't like sacred to you or something. Sure looked important, but it's mine now. That's what's important. There's no second bonfire here? Really? I expected there to be another bonfire. That's crazy. Hello, big boy. The mark shifts and stirs. Yet another stands before him. Then so be it. For the curse of life, the curse of one. And so you peer into the fog in hope of answer. The ashen mist and heart. Delve into the memories of the withered. Manifestation of ashen mist received from the ancient dragon. The magic of the ancient dragon allows one to delve into the memories of the withered. Now we can go back to all the fucking giants, huh? Anything else up here, or is it just you, big guy? No, it's just what appears to be a very obvious boss arena for something that I assume is optional. He is fucking huge, by the way. You can fight this guy. He is a post-game style boss, and it angers all the Dragon Knights. Yeah, I figured. Every Souls game has to have its super dragon boss fight. Every single one. Basically, get the lore off his soul when you kill him, I guess. Okay, so the one I'm actually most interested in visiting isn't the Forest of the Giants one. We're running low on time tonight here. So we're gonna go use these souls. He is pretty infamous, or was infamous when the game came out. Ooh. Did he have a really limited bullshit moveset? We're gonna go check out the dragon that is inside Freya's room first, I think. Because it has that glowing area. But I need, like, some dust. I knew it. I could feel it in my bone. That's right, my bone, my singular one. I don't know, I'm not gonna tell you where it is. Could be a femur, who knows?
There until
Level up. His breath fire was a massive nuke, so it was unsurvivable. Oh. Okay. First one, we wanted what? Page Seldora. Okay, question. Are they okay? Why does it not act? Is that feels like something that should have been like brought up in testing? Why does using the far fire at the end of the zone not actually trigger the bonfire? Why do you have to go back for it again? Like, I cleared the zone. Why am I here? Why am I not just allowed to go to the end of the zone at the bonfire I sat down at? Why am I here fighting spiders again? Yeah, we got the Ashen Heart, and I wanted to go to the dragon, but when you sit at the bonfire at the end of the zone, it doesn't actually unlock the end of the zone as a bonfire. So it's not fully registered as a bonfire for me to travel to yet. So I have to go back and sit at it again. But we're actually just here for, like, the big dragon. Okay, so that is a bonfire in a room of, like, 20 spiders. This is apparently the bonfire I did just straight up miss. Because I knew I missed one. They regard it as different. But other than that, there's no reason. This game's fucking dumb. We all understand that, right? Like, I just want to make that clear. We understand that the devs did bizarre things in this video game for no reason. Okay. As long as we're all in the clear on that fact. Yeah, that's right, I have to, like, drop down to different locations. Go away, fake eyeless fucking basilisk. Oh, this is annoying. That is a complete dead end. Huh. I don't even remember where to go here. I know where to go once we get to like the second portion of this map. I just don't remember how to get there. Oh good, this idiot jumped down of his own accord. There we go. The Zweihander. And the bandit hat. Okay, well, this wasn't the right way. I apparently never even found this on my first time through. And this goes nowhere. Okay, game. There, doesn't quite seem to be a way out of here from this location. But at least now we can go visit Ornifex whenever we want. He now has the Thorned Greatsword, the Defender Greatsword, the Watcher Great. Wow, so many. The Lost Sinner Sword, the Drakewing Ultra Greatsword, the Spider's Fang, the Spider's Silk, the Butcher's Knife, the Sacred Chime Hammer, the Iron King Hammer, the Spitfire Spear, the Dragon Slayer Spear, the Watcher's Shield. Watcher's Shield doesn't even have 100% physical. The Defender's Shield, the King's Mirror,
Come again.
Alright, so that bonfire only exists so you can just go there, huh? Yeah, the Defender's Shield seems good. It's just I already upgraded the shield I have a little bit.
Come again.
So, if you come down into this section of the map, there just appears to be no way back. Which is kind of... Okay, there we go. There has to be something around here. It can't just be a dead end. Okay. There we go. Get on my way. Hey, off we go. I never did get that door open. I hate this room so much. Wow. This sucks. The Black Knight Ultra Great Sword, a great fireball, and a fire seed. God, those things really are just, like, a fate worse than death ass. That is horrible. What is a fire seed? Oh, it's an upgrade item. Oh, okay. I just assumed it would work how, you know, the pyro flame works, like normal. I never would have guessed it required a separate, unique item. Please not into... I thought I would be able to run past that. Get out of my way. Just here to see the dragon. Leave me alone. Oh, it's a big crystal now. Interesting. In I go. This is the intro to Dark Souls 1. This is where Gwyn beats their asses. I recognize this. The Ancient Dragon Soul. That's it. I gotta get out of here. My shield. My fire went out. Go, 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 go. I never found Vengarl's body, by the way. Wherever that's supposed to be. I'm assuming at this point it's probably behind one of the 50 billion fragrant branch of your spots. Gives a good deck spot. Token of Fidelity. Horn Effects gives it? Okay. I kind of assumed we'd, like, need it for something. The Ancient Dragons, it is considered a Great Soul. Oh, it's the 4th Great Soul. Okay. Yeah, because we never, Freya's wasn't actually it. Soul of the great ancient dragon that stands magnificently deep within the shrine. This powerful being stands and waits for whoever may visit it. Use the dragon soul created by those who peered into the essence of the soul to acquire numerous souls. Create something of great worth. That's weird. Why did I get that from a different ancient... It's describing the ancient dragon we know. But this describes the dead one as being the dragon that's supposed to be there. Also, Veltot's soul is all fucked up and dark. Defender of the king inside the undead crypt. Veltstat was always at the king's side as if he were his lord's own shadow. After the king retired to the undead crypt, Veltstat followed, never to return. Use the special soul of this knight to acquire numerous souls, or to create something of great worth. Do.
You need up?
I assume you have Velstad's stuff now. Oh, you have everyone's stuff. Yeah, there's Velstad's. Helm worn by the royal Aegis. Originally imbued with the power of miracles. Now soaked with dark after extended exposure in the undead crypt. The knight of a faraway land was lured to this accursed land, but forgot why he came, eventually reduced to a shadow of his former self. Would recommend buying his hat. Having it. Ancient dragon thing is part of his secret boss lore. Okay. The Throne Watcher's helm. The Watcher waited by the throne for ages. Will all his waiting ever be rewarded? Wow, you guys sure tried on that. The Defender stood by the thrones of ages. Will his wait be worth the while? Wow, they did not give a shit about those two. In Shaded Woods. There's like one area I can think of in Shaded Woods that I wasn't able to get to. I assumed it led somewhere else. There's an area after Tark that's blocked off. But I was also able to get past there to over there, and I assumed it was just a hallway that was blocked off on both sides. That's the only place I can think of in Shaded Woods that actually goes anywhere. Everything else is use your fragrant branch of yore to fart and get nothing or whatever. Sorry guys, Bloober's not working on anything fun right now. They got sent to hell and we're working on a God of War live service fucking multiplayer game for the past like 5 years that got canceled. Oh fuck, there he is. I can't believe I can backstab him. Yeah, basically assume you're not gonna see anything major from a Sony studio that isn't like already announced for a couple years. Because they had like 17 different developers working on games as a service games that were all canceled. Vengarl's head. Ah, yes, and then it would have led here. Okay. 15. I don't know if we'll still be going, but if we are, see you then. I can hear One of those little freaks. Is there a fake wall in here? Nope. Bizarre. Alright. What, blue? Oh! I see where the confusion is here. So I was thinking of, my controller isn't moving. That's weird. Bloober hasn't done anything, I don't think. I think the team I was thinking of is Blue Point. I don't even know if Bloober's doing anything right now at all. Like, I don't know. They were on contract with Koei Tecmo. Or not Koei Tecmo, Konami for that game. I don't now I'm curious, because now I want to work it up, because I swear it's a Bloober. Anyway, the point is, shit sucks. Shit sucks right now. Not a good time. Let me see. Yeah, Blue Point is the Souls guys. They also did Shadow of the Colossus. They did Demon Souls and Shadow. Bloober is the kind of mediocre horror devs who did a pretty good job remaking Silent Hill 2, from my understanding. Like, it's one of those things where I'm like, a lot of people liked it, but then you have the Silent Hill 2 fans that I know that are like, this is the worst. They've slaughtered my baby. Alright, Rune 4. Bloober did prove that if given a good set of lines, they can color within them. That is right. Blue Point. I'm glad there was some clarity there. Yeah. Blue Point is the Souls guys. That I'm pretty sure were the ones that they had just working on games for the service. Because those guys are actually like first party Sony. Worst enemy type they ever came up with.
Leave me be. I like it. What is you make tis rare?
Oh, we never actually talked to him in this one.
A game to I don't know. Now I've grown. I know not what brings you may, but I see vision. My body. I learn you, and if I can help. It was you
There we
who
go.
vanquished my body. It is my body, you see, and I can sense what happens to it. I do not mourn for it. Good riddance. If you wish for help, summon me.
Hell yeah.
But we'll fight by your side. I cannot lie. Sometimes I wonder what's become of the kingdom.
It's all
I
shit
was
now,
a
man.
hand, yes, but we soldiers stared death in the eye together, and for His Highness. But perhaps it's for the best.
Oh, the red rust shield, actually. Wow, its elemental defenses are dog shit. But it does have parry and 100. Okay, let's just use this to buy a bunch of pine resin.
When I was born, we were already mired in. Eventually, I've been a sellsword. All I ever knew was war. What a I'm grateful for, but such. Why must. Farewell.
I resign to my silence. All things considered, he's in a pretty chill location. He just has to worry about, like, some invisible dude coming around and deciding to try and backstab his head for some reason. Jula. Do ya bum. Do you have Bengarl's armor?
You need arm.
Or is it only boss gear? Yeah, it's only boss gear. Actually, now that I think about it, the
Sure?
other lady would technically have it, since she's the one who gets all the NPC armors. Nope. There you go, you get those. Thank you, Kong. Alright. That is going to be it for tonight. Good progress again here. Next time will probably be this weekend, I believe. And we'll go through and we'll go talk to all the giants and do whatever that has to do with it. And then I guess from there we start the DLC or something, because there's not really much else left. We can go fuck with Vendrick, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Like, there's him and the Ancient Dragon. Those are the only other two things, really. Because, like, we're at the final boss door already. Like, I assume if I just walk forward from there, like, the final boss will just spawn in and be like, haha, it's me, the evil queen, who's super cursed. And I'll be like, okay. Alright. That is gonna be it for tonight, everyone. Thanks for coming out. And I'll see you all next time, okay? As always, take care. Sweet dreams. That's gonna be curtains from us here at the Theater of the First. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everyone. That's the wrong screen. Bye. Sometimes music plays on the loading screen of Dark Souls 2, and sometimes it doesn't. This is one of those times where it doesn't, so it's just muted. Bye.